Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless.
Apparently the memory card
Their
itself
time
keeps track of how many routes you
near.
finish, so this one's gonna get
Whether
the
by fate or misfortune,
Mantarok
my
cutscene,
family
I
has
think.
crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their
But I'll
attention
skip it. We'll enjoy it
turns
at
to
the
my
end.
granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity. Remember me, Alex.
Remember me.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yeah, like what if I were a zombie pirate?
Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Oof. That doesn't look good.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather?
Of course, you can see the ring as clear as I can.
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
It's my job, lady.
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Now, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. We don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you
I don't
do.
have a cropping filter.
There
It's
must be
just
some
the
clue in this old
progressive
mansion
scan
revealing
mode
what
on
happened.
my Wii.
I want answers.
I could mess with
So
it,
do
but I'm
I.
not gonna.
I wish I had some.
They just took the whole rug, you know?
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see...
If you haven't voted in the polls, there's still time. We're voting on what route we're doing. Make sure you get your vote in if you care.
My life now.
Or if you don't care, you can just fuck up the poll. That
I
happens
have
a lot.
learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservondine? Facusatis aquae summa, et animus eorum conferma. Pupna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Determined to go forward.
Yo, Blummin, thank you so much for the resub. Alright, Chaturga does. Yeah, well, this putt spends the next 2,000 years summoning the dead god, so I'm just saying, like, maybe put some respect on his name. That's Mantarok. Mantarok is purple. I could go for some lobster. Face down, ass up. That's the way we summon Chattur'gha.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chattur'gha's power filled me.
Chattur'gha getting rowdy.
Invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Frazer's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
I'm tempted to skip the Mantarok rune. I didn't really use it.
Great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos.
Yeah, I don't want to abuse the invisibility.
No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Careful what you wish for. Ow.
A secret passage in the temple.
God, these are beefy boys. Just die already.
Stop. Don't go near it.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave,
Hate to see it.
young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness.
There's the name drop.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness
Yeah, who are you, though?
has left in it.
Can we get a name?
Guard it well.
I mean, I wouldn't have put it there, but fine. That's unfortunate. Okay, thank you.
This isn't really... No, it's happening!
Just gonna go around this way, no big deal.
Okay, I will. Yeah?
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok?
That's Mantarok, NK.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors.
Well, Mantarok's not a bad guy, if that's what you're asking.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. Your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
Nice guy.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
Frankly, I think
His
not.
undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
Oh, this route I'm not going to get healing for quite a long time.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind...
What chapter do you get your last
mere
sigil
puppetry
for the
at hands
gods?
of the ancients.
Like in this one, what chapter do I
Whenever a
get
king
Chaturga?
vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the
You
Frank,
get your first one
the
here.
new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver
non
this to our
decedent
Lord and
tuum.
Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Just gonna take a quick peek.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of
No,
him?
this chapter's on the
I
end.
have to warn him of this treachery.
Maximilian's is the one you get the third god? Okay. Big unforch, but what are you gonna do?
Oh my god, what is it?
Oh shit.
This devil's
Oh,
work.
what a mess.
We should get
Can
out
you
of
smell that?
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
This is what happens when you don't take your vitamins. Michael survives his chapter. Obviously, our grandfather survives his chapter. There's a few people who survive their chapters. Maximilian technically survives his chapter, but he does get put in a sanitarium, so... You can call that surviving. Yeah, Pius does too. Lindsay does, yeah, because he personally hands over... Wait. Am I confusing his for something else? Paul gets turned into slop, yeah. Yeah, arguably Anthony survives his chapter too, but not in a way any of us would be pleased with.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Damn, that guy's head just came right off. Welcome to the Trapper Dimension. This place sucks shit. Oh, I'm on the ceiling. It's unfortunate.
Really happening?
It's going good? Well, not for him, but for me. Me personally. I'm having a great time. Oh, fuck. My health is lower than I'd like it to be right now. I might back up and save so I don't lose a bunch of progress. Okay, just in case I saved, but I didn't need it, I guess. Oh.
Really happening?
Yeah, you did. Kind of embarrassing.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your fate, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Bone thieves, man. What are you gonna do? Bone thieves, right? Come in.
Enter by Celadon.
This is not that chapter? Which chapter are we on? I just got done with Anthony. Oh, I can't remember where this chapter is. I have the key for upstairs. I have the key for upstairs. Did you know I have the key for the second floor? Where the hell did that come from?
Enter by Admiral Seldon.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
Yeah, no shit.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
Pretty interesting that all of Karim's jewelry is sapphire.
Nothing more than the treasure that you seek.
And the Roivas family ring was a sapphire. Does that mean something? Is that something? Did I find something there? Oh shit. Hey guys. Hey, super cool of you to join me here. Could you back up a little, just like a little? Yeah? Like that direction? Cool, bye. Oh, that's not good.
This isn't really happening.
Oh, it keeps them on the pedestals. That's really interesting. Yeah, too slow. You know what? I can see that I'm not wanted here. That was, you know what? That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening?
I just saved. I thought there were trappers in that room. I was gonna get a heal off of one of them. Yo, what's up, Drex?
This isn't really happening. I may try to go back really quickly for a trapper, because I know that there's that room full of them. Our boy Kareem ain't doing so great. Probably need to be more strategic about taking trappers in this route, just because it's going to be so long since I get any real healing. Hello, sir.
Here comes Santa.
Bit of a bummer, that one. Okay, so now I'm not allowed to open the door. And now I'm allowed to open the door.
Here comes Santa Celadon.
What? They said,
Aw, shit. That's no good. I forgot Kareem gets his own healing amulet. I forgot that. I just saw it in my inventory. Wait, you get Chattur'gha immediately in this route? I thought you got... Oh. Yo, thanks for the ring punch. I can't target him! Your friend is too close! Get him out of here! What is what jingle from? My raid message? Or my raid alert? Hargun. It's the boss kill music from La Mulana. Alright, fine. Boom. Because every spell can take every single input, it just isn't useful. I mean, I'm playing all 3 routes, so... At some point today, we're gonna see all of them. Slow chapter. it's going to be even slower. I'm losing a ton of time here. Holy shit. Yeah, man, just take your time. I guess I have to take into account that the 3 routes in my splits are 3 different gods. So, like, doing it fast one time doesn't mean it'll be fast another time because it's a totally different god. Come on, man. You gotta walk over here. You gotta meet me halfway. In this case, I mean physically.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
What?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
Yeah, that'll happen.
She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
That's the name of the thing. That's the name of the thing.
The things I do.
That's the name of the thing. The Loikin Hawa. Oh, cool. All right. So that's the end of the demo. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
This can't be happening!
Remember me, Alex.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening!
Oh, it wore off right then. Okay, buddy.
Enter by Selton.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate.
Cool.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas.
Roivas.
It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian
Which
had
ancient
inherited
do I
his
serve?
father's mansion,
Mantarok.
just as I had.
I'm
Alone
loyal to a
since the
fault.
death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Where's my sword? Who's got my sword? And hopefully that brings you up to speed, buddy. Ma'am. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's why I saved. The Chattur'gha path is kind of tough because everyone's real chunky. It's a lot easier the second time for some reason, but okay. Bone thieves in my window? Unbelievable. Get him out of here. at her. She's ready to throw hands right now. Oh, that guy's not happy to see me.
How fantastic.
Forgot to get the pump handle. Ma'am, that's impolite. Are you considered an ancestor even if you're not, like, my grandfather or great-grandfather? Like, could he be my great-uncle? Then there's no guarantee that he's had sex. Is that still considered an ancestor? I don't know, that's what I'm asking you. Forgot how ugly the Chattur'gha Guardians are. I'm sure the Chattur'gha Greater Guardian's gonna suck so much. You are so slow, man.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Back to the sanitarium, it looks like.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay, thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
Shit, that's wild. Okay, we're getting there.
Our guardians have located the Heart, Master. Before the month is out, it shall be ours.
Do not underestimate the power of Mantarok.
Warlock.
Its power cannot be defined in terms you understand. For 7 centuries, its corpse has corroded your universe.
And during those 7, the denizens of the region have been either destroyed or driven away. There is nothing, no one to stop us from collecting it. Mantarok and its essence lie unprotected in the jungle.
Then waste no more time. Retrieve it immediately. And pray to me that you do. Time is running short. And without me, you are mere flesh and bone.
A lot less flesh than bone these days, to be honest. Let's make sure we save a bunch. My split seemed to suggest that I died in this segment.
From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute,
I think I'm going to skip the Mantarok rune this time.
Took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the mission to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
That was concerning.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
Nope, God has forgotten you.
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly. And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Jaturga, kill him!
These guys are already a huge pain to kill, and now I gotta do it. Now I gotta do it with, I gotta do it on Jaturga route where they've got a shit ton of health. Well, welcome to your new favorite characters, I guess. Pargon. What do you mean this guy's kind of mid? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's true. What is the magic pool spell? It's something area? Summon area. Do I have summon yet? No, but when I get summon, I'll have magic pool. Okay. Put it back. Summons your area. Why is he looking straight up? What's that about? Oh, you're too big for here, man. You're too big. Get out of here. You're too big. How are you supposed to work here? You're too big. Leave. Yes, the red lads have way too much health. I guess it's because he's supposed to be like a very smart man, real brainy type. But he has got just an absolute shit ton of magic power. This game, I feel like, does backwards of what I would expect, which is where They make the smart people good at magic, and they make the religious people good at sanity. But I would do it the other way around, personally. I'd do religious people good at sanity, and the smart people good at... Wait, religious people good at magic, and the smart people good at sanity. I think I'm gonna skip Mantarok. I do. I'm gonna save myself a little bit of time, because last time I didn't really use it at all. Perhaps understandably. Because the only reason I can think of using the Mantarok rune, really, is for, Mantarok mana pool or invisibility, and I don't really want to do either of those in this playthrough. I mean, it's more fun for weird things to happen. Could get nasty with invis on my third run. That's true, good. The Mantarok rune is very cool, but I, frankly, don't really care all that much. And it does take like 5 minutes to go get it. It is not a small amount of work. I'm saving pretty aggressively because I can tell from my splits that I died here in the past. I'd kind of like to save all that time. That'd be really, really cool. Targon is required, yep. I went the wrong way around. I need to remember to go the other way around next time if I'm gonna skip Mantrock again. Kind of doesn't matter all that much if you're gonna get Mantrock, because you've got to go through a lot of these areas anyway. Like a few times.
No, what do you... Get away.
I just saved, so that's good. This is what I'm saying. Purple Sword only does poison, which isn't as good, I think, as specifically choosing to have a strength against enemies. Well, I felt like I was being excessive with all the saving, but suddenly I feel like it paid off. Purple is pretty much just it's pretty much just for Mana Pool and for Reveal Invisible. And I'm not going to use it for Mana Pool. Like, that's just not happening. So then I'm using it just for Reveal Invisible, and I don't really want to do the invisibility stuff. I think it's very cool, and if I were, like, trying to actually speedrun this, like, legitimately speedrun this, then I'd do it, but... Do I think the Enchanting Gladius is worth the time? I think so. Are you talking about getting the Enchanted Gladius for Alex? For the final chapter? Yeah, it takes very little work to get it. I mean, I haven't done the math on it. I haven't really given it a great deal of thought, but it feels like it wastes a significant amount of time not getting it. Because you go one room out of your way with Kareem, and you go I can't think of how out of the way you have to go for Roberto. But then Michael gets it, and that's pretty much it. And you're done. And you just have it.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
No, sweetie. Ever since your parents were murdered.
Ever since they were killed. You've been my little girl.
You've been my little PogChamp.
Yes. My little girl.
This isn't really.
Who were those people? I have no idea what that was about. Alright, man, that's about enough out of you. Why does it always do it in this room where there's no way for me to end this effect early?
This can't be happening.
I think these skeletons right here, the unaligned ones, are considered to be Mantaroks, right? I mean, that has very little impact in terms of like what that actually means for the gameplay, but I'm sure you're more referring to like ones that you'd have to be concerned about. Yeah. I'm convinced that one of the zombies in that room doesn't get up so that you can't save in there. Like, they specifically designed it so he never gets up, so that the room is never considered clear. I think it was a willful choice that the devs made. What? No! No! Not like this! You hate to see it. No, I'm doing great right now. At this point, I've seen all the Sandy effects enough times that they're... Hey, thank you. I've seen enough Sandy effects that, like, even the ones that are fairly believable don't surprise me. But they're fun, they're cute. I like them.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Yeah, stop fucking it up.
The darkness shall prevail.
Now that I got Mana Pool, I shouldn't have any issues running. So I can speed the rest of this game up, hopefully.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light.
Ugh, Rhode Island.
Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness.
The name of the game!
The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
This is your problem now. Has anyone ever done, like, a deep dive into, like, piecing together the chronology of this game? Because I feel like there's some really interesting things happening here in the chronology because these chapters aren't in order, and yet it seems like Pius is partially experiencing them in the order that we see them here. Like, it's almost like he's traveling through time and we're following his viewpoint. Despite the chronology being, like, wildly out of order. Well, Edward Lindsay just handed the heart to an old Roivas, Edward Roivas, and we haven't even played young Edward Roivas' chapter yet. There's the World War I chapter, which is easily a long time ago. Hey, what's up, man?
The darkness is coming.
Where's the next chapter? The next chapter's Heresy. Oh, I forgot to split. That sucks. Actually, I'll just split late. Whatever. Heresy. Where's Heresy? Probably behind the glass? The Heresy chapter's okay, except for I'm pretty sure it's gonna suck on Chattur'gha. I want to sit down and, like, work out on paper what the actual chronology is and see if it's... see how it all works out. But in any case, it seems like Pius is experiencing time in the order that we're experiencing it. Which I think is kind of interesting.
Food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Okay, but can I touch it just for a moment?
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
paranoia
and corruption ran
the Inquisition.
With
Here
the
we
fear
go.
of
I bet you're
devilry running
wishing
rampant.
that we
The
go
ancients'
away.
corruption extended
But
far
the
beyond mortal
Inquisition's
knowledge,
here and it's here to
corrupting
stay.
all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the
You sure it's
region
not
of
Martin
Amiens
Luther?
during the witch hunts of the Inquisition.
That's a name I've heard of. Now there's a name with
Under
punch.
martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral. For everyone was suspect.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther.
This guy's above board.
I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our...
Look at this guy's face. You know this guy's above
I
board.
shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason.
And it's here to stay.
We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be. But deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places.
Wow.
Which I believe is the case with Amiens.
That's a deep line.
The Inquisition does not need luck.
Deviancy is secreted in the most
Faith and
devious of
purity
places. Good to know.
guides.
I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't consider myself secretly deviant. I do not make the manner nor the quality of my deviancies secret.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly! To go forward.
Yo, Austin, thank you so much for the resub.
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead.
Well, I'll do
I
it.
called the guards.
Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry.
What is devilry?
As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger.
They're gonna kill your ass. They're gonna kill your ass till you're dead. Then they'll bring you back and kill you again.
I don't want you to end up determined to go home.
What do you mean?
The body you found
For gifting 3 months of sub to Koopy.
killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
How much
Why
later?
are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Good point. Just a little oubliette as a treat. Just a little oubliette. Have I not found any more? I mean, I know there's some right here. Maybe I'll grab these. Just need to make sure I get crossbow bolts, because I'll need some of them. I picked the wrong color? You're green? Why the fuck are you green? No, we'll take another try at this one. God, Magic Pool is like the most important spell in the world to me now. I now no longer have any opinions about any other spells. I have a lot of opinions about Magic Pool.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you
Behind his key?
uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
In nomine Patria Spiritus Sanctus est. The speedrun does a few interesting things here and there. There's some chapter skips, if I'm not mistaken. But overall, yeah. Well, more specifically, I need is Ruby. Oh, like, would he not have the two-edged sword if you didn't save that guy in his chapter? Maybe. I didn't ever think about that. Does Anthony have the ruby when he dies? I'm not sure. I don't I don't think he had, like, one on his person.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
Alex, you are a weak kid. Alex, go back to the favelas.
Really happening?
The best Rhode Island representation in video games is a video game that fails to mention Rhode Island's existence. Nice. I got a Paragon. you looking at? Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just I never really associate magic with intellect in, like, Eldritch games like this. Like, I know intellect is associated with, like, sorcery and in high fantasy, typically, but... Are you kidding me? I ran all the way back here for no reason. I saw the custodians thing. That's it? Wait. I got diary page 2 and diary page 1. Where's diary page 3? Am I missing it? Okay, I need to find diary page 3. Was I supposed to grab it off of the, in the high tower, probably. Yeah, here it is. Nope, that's something else, but I did need that. It's not up here, right? Last time I found it without a lot of fuss, so now I'm paying the price for it. A bit of a waste of time. Running around for no good reason. This is what I was supposed to do. Now I have what I need. Really, Lindsay has the highest sanity? Then Lindsay's a little overpowered. Maybe his health is really weak or something, because he has a ton of magic prowess as well. At least compared to the people around his chapters. I was just making note of the fact that he seemed like he had very good magic capability. Hey, Dame Bread.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered.
Yeah, that seems kind of overpowered.
Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morning.
So then who has the lowest stat total, do you think? Without looking it up, my guess is Anthony, maybe?
And they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me.
It's not Anthony? So who's lowest then? Roberto?
May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther. For that's all you have.
Elia has the lowest stat? She seems pretty okay. But I don't engage in a lot of combat with her, so maybe that's the explanation. Also, Lindsay's chapter is just like Elia's, full of traps, except for even more, so it's kind of understandable. I can't hear. I can't hear. Okay. Now I can hear. Does she just not get the tome? I thought she got the tome, but maybe she doesn't even get the tome. Or is it just a matter of she doesn't have the runes to cast? No runes till Anthony? Okay, that explains it then. I wasted a bunch of time running back and forth incorrectly. Okay, I mean, if y'all are gonna hash it out, then I will kind of do my own thing. Oh, shit!
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
Do you think that the Chaturga bone thieves are cute?
Irony of what you,
do you think they're cute?
masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for?
The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition. Here we go. I bet you're wishing.
Is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther.
That's true.
You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have
What would be the most Nope. Do not want to invite that imagery.
in the name of our true Lord, Chaturga.
I still go with turning someone inside out. Getting turned inside out feels like that's got to be the worst, right?
And let us return to our preparations.
Look how cute they are. But the Inquisition's here and it's here to stay. I think Paul wins this round. I gotta pee. I drank so many drinks. I drank so many drinks. I
is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Oh damn, we got squished.
I see fit. Be gone. Leave me. And I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
Yeah, even if you gave Ellie a relatively average stat, she would still be the lowest, so. Wait, Michael is the lowest? At 270? How is Michael the lowest? That doesn't even make sense. Oh. But he's 150 at, okay, gotcha. He's basically got unlimited run hacks, so I kind of assumed that he'd be cracked. Thank you.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar.
Oh, is this Bianchi's,
and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Roberto's chapter.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis.
I was talking about that earlier, Lord of the Salt.
Much has been written.
I typically ended up losing a lot of time on this chapter for that exact reason.
Of Eternal
now I
mentions
rarely
a
miss
Venetian
any of them.
artist and architect of the Renaissance, named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Nothing in that direction? Okay. think is giving people the tome, right? Like, how are they being chosen? Well, I was thinking it was probably like Mantarok doing so. Like, the Tome of Eternal Darkness has Mantarok's rune on it, so I think the tome itself is Mantarok's. So it seems like it would be Mantarok that's choosing people, but like, what is he choosing them for? How is he choosing them? Like, what's the process look like? Oh, that's cool. Actually, I think you just reminded me. I think I skipped the effigy that Roberto's supposed to get. I'd like to get it. I thought I did. That must be on a later path.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed.
You just killed a bunch of guys?
Unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Some hero just rolling around killing dudes. God, I hope I don't get jumped. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nakaroth Rokamora.
Don't. It's sadness beyond the door. Ask.
Hey, how's that guy know my name? Good one, Dave.
Don't. It's sadness beyond the horror. Ask to break what has to be.
Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. No, that seems correct.
Ah, sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This can't be happening!
Oh, no, that was the right direction.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons!
But the demons!
You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you. So be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
You hate to see it. Hey, Scrufflepen. We're in the second route, and we've been at it.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Then we're just gonna have to find more blood.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Yay! This chapter's
purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
I need a podium key, or is the podium already open? I didn't save in any of that previous chapter. That's pretty cool. That can't be happening.
This can't be happening.
That's what I said.
Can't be happening.
Yeah, but I sounded cooler when I said it.
Imagine, please.
Hey everybody. I don't think I came this way at all last time. I don't remember being in here, and I don't remember there being anything of value over here. But I'm going to do a quick exploration just to see. Oh, the two-edged sword. That's pretty good, actually. Not necessary, but good. Oh, he starts with the penny. I was like, oh, I can't do anything because I haven't found the penny. buffering effect? I haven't dropped any frames if you're making a joke about, like, the stream buffering. Yeah, in almost 10 hours, I have dropped 600 frames, which is about 10 seconds worth of frames. And they haven't been recently. This was a while ago, I know. I mean, I have to assume it's a Twitch issue because it's not on my end. Damn, he jumped from cross court. Yeah, I'm not doubting that you've experienced it. I'm saying it's not on my end to my knowledge. Didn't even see him, man. I didn't mean to top it all the way off, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. This is the last time I actually did the 3-route speedrun. I mean, first off, it's very gracious of you to refer to this as a speedrun. I'm using a timer for, like, the ability for people to come in late and know how far through the process I am. But I've been doing it once a year in recent history. Oh, I forgot that this was here. I didn't remember there was a magical elixir in here. Fuck. Okay, double kill. I like playing this game a lot, and 3 years in a row I did 1 route apiece, and then the question I asked myself is, how do I keep playing this? how do I not end this tradition? And the answer was, I'd like to do a long stream of doing all 3 routes. And that was the answer. Last year was the first year that I did all 3. The previous 3 years to that was 1 route apiece over a few nights. We are on the 2nd right now. So still another like 8 or 9 hours of stream to go. If I actually knew what the hell I was doing in any of these games, I could complete all 3 routes in probably about 8 hours. I do not, however, know what I'm doing in any of these games, and so it's longer. What? You know, I don't like your attitude very much, if I'm being honest. Sucks. Oh, I have that magical elixir. I'll save it for the next round. But now that I remember I have it. It's funny that this is the fight that has the greatest variance across the routes. Like, all the other category, or all the other fights, all the other levels, for the most part, are pretty much the same. They're not affected all that much by who you're playing as. That whiff? Oh, that one didn't whiff. It just didn't, he just didn't get the knockback. Hey Adrian, thanks so much for the raid. I must have missed it. The game audio is louder than the alerts in my ears, so I just probably didn't see it, but thank you. And Tez, thanks so much for the resub. Nice.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
Oh yeah.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it.
Imagine Chloe shopping for your evil doodad. Yeah, that's a good point. Do they just have a shop for that kind of thing?
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
I'm gonna split at the correct time for a change. How you like that? Okay, so next one is Granddad's, right? Offhand remember where the next one is. Just running through them in my head real quick. That's it. I had to talk to her, right? I don't know why I forgot that. That one's pretty obvious that there's a ghost right there who isn't attacking you. Maybe try talking to him? No, it's fine. Alex can't use that now. Why not? What would make you think Alex isn't capable of using a key? They're extremely Dutch.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chattur'gha.
Does she really? I did not know that.
Complete for your arrival.
She has double magic regen?
Now we must wait for the planets to align.
She needs a lot of it in her chapter, so that kind of makes sense. She's constantly casting shield and
be so merciful.
Basically all of her rooms require magic at the end, so
he will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Same.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chattur'gha.
This dork-ass loser.
How Skinner would incorporate Xelothoth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
I should at least be able to kick off this chapter a little faster than last time, because it took me forever to find the second clock hand. I'm a ghost, Edward! Isn't that spooky? No, I'm just fucking with you.
You know
I'm a demon.
who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
What dubious
hint? They
hint?
are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste and death.
Ah. Oh, you mean as to call it a hint would be dubious? Because he's right. He's right that you need to do that, but like, he just comes right out and says it. My guess is what they expected you to do was to remember that from the beginning of the game, but then they probably ran into issues with playtesters of like people not remembering that, and so they just had him drop a hint. She's fine. You can see. No problems here. Hey, you could have a house like this too if you just pulled yourself up by your bootstraps. Wait, why don't I have my sword? Where the fuck is the sword? Did I just miss it in the study? Was it just like right there and I just missed it? Oh, come on! I feel like I missed my weapon. I don't know if I just walked right by it or what, but... Sometimes I'm only half paying attention, so... There it is. Like, you revisit the same areas so many times and, like, things are hidden in different places, so... Like, I'm like, one time the sword's in the study, one time the sword's in the piano room, one time the sword is somewhere else, like... I'm giving it my all here, I don't know what to tell you. Did this guy live? Is he gonna give me the key, or did he eat shit? Okay. Wrong room. I don't know why I bothered getting the elephant gun. I don't think it is good for me. I just... You have too much health, man. Yeah, by default, I don't know what those guys are called, but they're very tanky. Lesser Guardian? I don't think I really have to kill this guy, but can't decide if he's going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. Hey, Cherokee Starfish, thanks so much for the raid. Enter Bark Margamora. Okay. I have 10 minutes to finish this chapter now that I wasted all that time, so let's boogie. What happened in chapter 6? I think I had a death with like a big setback in when I played this last year. So I lost like a ton of time. So this time I saved way more liberally. So that wouldn't happen. That's all you gotta do, it's that simple. Yeah, in Edward's chapter. We are doing Dispel Magic. Dispel Area. Just save, Forehead. Love Magic Pool. Magic Pool's my new favorite spell. But if you use Magic Pool on Mantarok, you're a coward. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Imagine playing Eternal Darkness and using a spell that makes your sanity max out. No, Mantarok is purple, but it's a special rune that's hidden away that for type targets, it counts as all of them simultaneously. So for recovery, it recovers all of them. For Magic Pool, it heals all of them. Which is fine. I don't actually have an issue with people healing everything, but if you're going to play Eternal Darkness, you got to keep that sanity low. That's the point. That's why we play this game. I mean, if you want to hit the win button to win, then by all means. So it can actually be a little bit detrimental to keep your sanity low, because sanity damage, once your sanity meter is empty, becomes health damage. Hey, cool pit. There's probably nothing here of note. Anyway, time to leave. I don't even think it matters all that much to use Magic Pool on Chattur'gha for the health. I don't really care all that much about the health. It's the fact that you never stop being able to run. Like, you don't get winded. My least favorite mechanic in this game is that you have stamina. I'm probably gonna lose time on this split, but to be fair, this chapter has you fighting a bunch of, like, really meaty enemies, and on the Chattur'gha route, they're even meatier, so, like... It is what it is. I don't know what order I did them last year. I don't really care. But the splits aren't directly comparable. I don't really care for horror games. That's one of the reasons why I like this game so much, is because it is very atypical. It's not really a horror game. What do blue enemies do? I mean, they still punch you, but specifically, like, what quality do they have? They'll drain your magic. I think some games stamina makes sense. This one, it just does not. Green just means that when you see them, they inflict a greater amount of sanity damage, which that can be really tricky to navigate sometimes, but green is definitely, I think, the easiest. The problem is that blue, when you choose, when Pious is blue, it becomes very tedious because you often don't have enough magic to do the normal things you need magic to do, so you're waiting around for your magic to refill. Chattur'gha's the actually hardest route. I mean, but like, it's all relative because it's not all that difficult, but it's the hardest route. Look at this handsome boy right here. Who are you? What a cutie. I mean, for me, a horror game lives or dies on its like atmosphere. Like I want it to seem unsettling. I'm not really concerned about the stakes. I'm not afraid because I think I'm going to die. I'm unsettled by the strange and unusual. Yeah, and on top of that, Xel'lotath is also easily the horniest Elder God. I don't know why, but they made her unbelievably horny. I assume it was spotting the Guardian here that caused me to lose that big chunk of health. I don't think I got hit by anything otherwise. Do you wanna... Thank you. Okay, you are clearly too large for me to just push past. Let me get you to move. Did I just get myself trapped in your fucking... You fucking dweeb. Wrong spell. Oh well, we'll try it out the good old-fashioned way. I don't think I did anything explicitly wrong. I don't know why I'm losing 5 minutes here, but probably, once again, because of route differences. Like, I might have done Xel'lotath second. Also killing the Guardian. I don't know that I skipped killing the Guardian next time, but you know what? This time I will, because that's a huge waste of time. He'll be fine. Walk it off.
Master, I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Your fears are unfounded, servant. This news is irrelevant. I have seen the future that will come to pass. In this vision, I see myself crushing Xel'lotath as I was destined to do. My many mouths consume its body from all sides, gnawing at it until nothing remains. This I've seen. This is what will be.
You would place all our faith in a vision?
Yes. Just as I have placed all my faith in you.
That's it? It took 2 hits. May the rats eat your eyes. Kind of interesting that it has a blue protection around it, like he was trying to protect it from being found by Pius. It's not what I meant to use, but... There we go. For giving that sub to Pargon. Hey Nauka. I love this game a lot.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it.
And a torrent of souls along with it.
Vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls,
I think replaying it has made me appreciate it more.
the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends.
See, I would just
When
never have
hundreds of oil
misfortunes. That would be my
fields set
secret.
ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered.
I mean, I don't think I'm
But a
not
few
a
people make a difference.
I'm not claiming this is like some
People like
incredible
Michael
game.
Douglas,
I just think it's
a
really
Canadian
fun. It's got great
industrial
atmosphere.
firefighter hired
If
to
I
put an end
if
to
I
the
played this
insanity
more
at the
than
end of
once
the
a
war.
year, then I'd probably burn out on it. But like every year,
The
play
insanity
through it,
was just
and I have a great time.
beginning.
and then I put it away. And when October rolls around, I think to myself, I'm so excited to play Eternal Darkness again. And I'm stoked on it.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
This guy's the one who sets a bomb.
To a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Well, I would argue that it doesn't need 3 playthroughs, because the only difference is a 90-second cutscene you can look up on YouTube, and the playthroughs are not all that dissimilar. But, yeah. I think it controls pretty well. I think it controls pretty well for its time. It's not bad.
McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
Wait, McCormick and Patterson? Oh no.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well.
Okay.
Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
Ugh, Rhode Island. Fuck.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
He's saying what we're all thinking.
Save us. Oh.
Yeah, like, you don't even have to go out of your way to get all the effigies. One of them is literally on your path, and one of them is out of your way by taking one ladder, grabbing it, and leaving. Hello? Can you please pick it up? Okay, I need to be a little more careful, apparently. Those shots have quite a range on them. Can you just, like, do your thing, buddy, so I can go heal? I was like, I'm gonna try the explosive rounds for a change. I never tried the explosive rounds. And can I just tell you, do you see what I'm going through right now? It didn't work out for me, alright? Where do I get my book? Is the book here? I'll get my damn book. This can't be happening. I don't think I even went this direction last time. I don't remember going this direction. Is there nothing important over here? I'm gonna assume I'm right and that there's nothing important over there. I'm calling my shot. No, that's normal. That's just what my screen looks like. It's red, so blue. Hey. Oh, the door's locked now. Oh, that sucks. My weapon's not working?
This can't be happening.
You kill me, Michael. What is subject to blue? Red? Red is green. Macklemore. I'm in trouble. I think it's been a little bit since I've saved. Not an unbelievable amount, but it's been a little bit. Not casting magic pool again definitely got me in trouble. I was going to, but I kept finding myself in rooms full of people. Please don't be all the way at the beginning of the chapter. This is actually further through than I was expecting it to be. I'm good, but thank you. I expected considerably worse, so... Do you need the highest? I feel like I've checked this many times, and you do need the highest level reveal visible for this wall. And I could damage boost across this. What? Are you not allowed to save anymore once you've set that? Yeah. Oh no, it ran out again. Okay. A lot easier when you got magic pool turned on. Do you see how close I was to winning? Unbelievable. What a silly time loss.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here.
Don't open it here.
Only in privacy.
Come on, man.
If it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
I mean, we're way past Dutch angles now. With a Twitch Prime subscription. It's a real shame when you think about how many Twitch Prime subscriptions go unused. Do you know 85% of Twitch viewers have a Twitch Prime subscription that they haven't used? It just goes wasted. You know what? That regular subscription's perfectly fine. Under the circumstances, perfectly fine. I'm sorry, did I interrupt your sanity effect you were doing? That's my bad. How rude of me. Yeah, Lil Mouse Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I didn't mean to cancel it, I just... Hey, Oliphant, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Let's see. We're live, baby. Almost done with the second one, yep. We're getting there. I don't know what they're thinking, newbie. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't expect I would have enough. When is that patent gonna expire? Isn't that the way patents work? Don't they expire after time? He expired in 2021. Well, that's good news, at least. You got me, fair and square.
Thank you for mentioning Prime subs and reminding me to cancel my free Prime before I got charged. Also, it's taken me the tries to do this because my browser keeps crashing.
Oh goodness.
Black small square.
Well, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, Hel. It's very kind of you. Too many of you motherfuckers. Too many. Paragon. Here's where we figure out if we got any of them wrong. Awful lot of Paragon.
Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago
2,000
is
years
finally
ago.
complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Chattur'gha. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Yeah, it didn't take me that long. I don't think this one works out for me. D-Bro, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, red is Chaturga. Problem is right now, at this state, I can't really keep away from him well enough. And so I'm just losing health too fast. Let's play keep away for a second. You come up here, buddy. Where did it go? Okay, we'll just go with smaller magic holes. up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh shit. Now you're thinking with portals. Hey, get over here. That's cool.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No.
It's okay. We'll put a stop to Ulioth.
Death is just the beginning.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Ah, that's the ticket.
Ah, that's the ticket. I think that's the end of that route. Once we hit credits, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, grab a snack. Clean off my desk, because I've got now like 5 bottles, 2 cans surrounding me. I'm a mess right now. It's been a long day. We still have one more route.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Goodbye, Alex. You did your best.
Where emptiness had been, new knowledge now seeped inside. Something happened then. I realized that I was not the only one, that there were many others like me, in other places, other universes, fighting the same fight, all to serve the needs of the great ancient, and to have my world spared from eternal darkness.
And so it comes to pass. Of the three ancients, there is nothing. The mighty Chattur'gha has obliterated the insanity of Xenotarth. The madness of Xenotarth has overcome the power of Uliauth. The boundless Uliauth has decimated the power of Chattur'gha. All at once, separate and simultaneous. For the universe is made of many time streams, many possibilities, all in harmonious synchronicity. Only Mantarok remains, slowly dying. Mantarok, Keeper, Overseer, Warden.
Yeah, I forgot that it was going to play the Mantarok cutscene because I didn't completely delete my save file. Like, you can delete the blocks, but it remembers that you have all the routes already. Anyway, still snacking, just hi. I think it's because none of the other gods are on this plane of existence, but Mantarok is. The dead god, the corpse god, lives on this plane of existence, and so in order to usher in an era of whatever Pius's chosen god is, Mantarok is the only thing that's opposing him, because the other two aren't even there. Some of these splits look like they're slow. Well, actually, no. Quite a few of them are quite good. Yo, RKDN, thanks so much for the resub. Hargan to the people.